Hello, we're back. Genshin Impact. Audio. Audio. Alright. Oh, I just tried. Alright. We're back. Genshin naman tayo. Okay. Let's see how I missed this game. After 3 hours of Wuthering Waves. Not much. Perhaps. Okay. What's new? Mail. So. Money. Okay, what's new? Update summary. Okay. Wait, I should just be looking at this one. Whereas a tag team triple jump. Fix. I guess. Overflowing. Domain? Oh yeah, domain. Should probably get Silonen's weapon. Daily. Nasaan tayo? Oh, here. Oh. Ito na naman. Wait, konti buhay ko. Okay lang. Oh, mas smooth dito. Namiss ko na to. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this now. What do you want? There's no skip. Okay. Wow. Okay. Sure. Here. We must go back up here. Teleport.
Try and stop me.
Oh. What is this? I don't know this. Huh? Have we been here before? Where does this go? Does this move? Oh,
Hip. Yeah.
I need the animo. Animo. Oh yeah, Sakura's. Sakura's will do. Okay. Am I gonna fly? Where are you going? In here? Maybe. I'm trying to track its location. Okay. Eh. Where's that guy? Hello. I'm busy. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. What's there? Wow. Not even there yet?
That's not right. I must leave no stone. Let me scry. The night is cold. Absorption test.
Oh my god, this team is weak. Aba. Layla, you do now.
My guiding stars. Shadows of fate. Zap. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Spin. I don't know how strong this is.
Delved into destiny. The night is cold.
Okay.
Animal test 6308. Steady as stone.
Okay.
Ooh, wonderful.
Now where is that thing? Where did that thing go? Huh? What? I don't even know where it went. Let's go here. Where did it go? Ah. Ay. Okay. It disappeared. Okay, this team is weak, so I need to also make these guys stronger too. Clay, what's next? I'm just building this team up.
Full throttle.
Oh yeah, I heard that C6 Mavuika is can ride longer. I wanna see that if it's even possible. Wait. Why am I getting flung in the air? Hey. Here you go, lover boy.
Burn it down.
The audacity to attack me. Oh yeah, let me finish this. Eba cut. Oh. Oh yeah, I've been there. Crunch.
Why not keep me company for a while?
Yeah.
There'll be plenty of time for work later. Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday
back.
as well?
Oh, what is this? The heck? Let's do some quests before going back to story quests. Or I think, do I have any story quests here? The legendary color. Okay, we're going back here. Bam! Foul. Foul.
Not now.
Light it up!
Strike.
Come a
I
little
may,
closer.
you may be immune, but you're not immune to
You're in
overload.
for a little shock.
Alright, where's next? Oh, there. Should heal. Ikuzo. Ah.
My guiding stars.
Rise with us!
They-
You're in for a little shock. Yep. Come a little closer.
Try harder, bro. Punta ako sa Purangan.
The wrong test subject.
Oh, how I miss auto collecting. From modern waves, whatever. Books. Next. Maybe going blind. I'll see. Perfect. Can mabuwi ka solo them? How? Definitely not this fire.
Burn it down!
The show begins.
Okay, that worked. Hey, Leyline Sprout. That's mine. Bam. Gagamitin niya sa mga ano.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Hey. Hey. Oh, not done. Okay. Check it later. Okay. So, is it? Wait. This is all good. Layla, you're next. But I feel bad for her. Where to use this mediocre stuff? Yeah, let's go here. I probably should not attempt this, but oh well. Let's get it on. I'm still not used to not hearing myself clearly. It's my microphone is on the side instead. Let's put that here on my face.
Exploration and trials.
Okay.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
I can still see the keyboard. It's probably better than earlier. Okay. Okay. This works out. 2 times bonus 80. What do I need? Let's see if I'm lucky. Totemo, shiranai. I'm gonna get oh god. This is for shield. This is for healing.
How brilliant!
Light it up!
Bam. Bam.
Yeah.
Who's the one? Okay.
My guiding star.
Oh, I escaped early. Oh.
The night is cold.
I think this is the last one.
Incinerate!
Die. You cannot.
Incinerate!
Hey.
Rise with the sun!
Hey. Alright. That's easy. Alright. Let's see if I can get it. What I need for her. Oh, no. Not like I can do it. Okay. What I need is everything. I need another one. Another one of what do you call this? Thundering Fury. Thundering Fury, please. Thundering Fury. Thunder Soother lang. Another one. Ang konti lang ng resin ko. Okay, let's do this again.
My guiding star. The show.
Light it up!
Yeah, boy. Scatter.
Yeah. Rise with the sun! Rev the
Hey.
engines!
You got me, but I got you. And bam. Oh, that's him.
Burn it down. Incinerate.
Oh. I thought someone's calling me. Oh, I'm gonna kill him.
Try and stop me.
Gonna kill you. You thought you got me. Think clearly.
The night is cold. May I present?
Light it up.
I don't need to ult for you, my guy. This is the one.
The blazing sun.
Bam. Your life flashed before your eyes. Hey. Let's get thundering. Thunder Soother. Thunder Soother. No, this is not it. Thunder Soother. Another one. Let's do that again. Even though I waited for today to do this, I still have less resin. Alright. Let's see the artifacts that I have right now. Okay. I got a lot of these. I don't know why. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the fourth one. Thundering Fury. Let's see if she will equip it. No, she's not equipping it. Why? Why? Is it bad? Is it a bad one? Okay, there's a electro damage. The frick? Energy recharges here. Ayos mo na yung gamit mo. Hina naman na to. At siguro mas maganda pag dalawa 5-star. Hello?
Shower me with praise.
Drop talaga kayo sa gitna ko. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Lakas talaga nun. No.
Yeah.
Ice. Shield.
Incinerate.
Wow. They died.
Let the world collide.
Burn it down. Try and stop me.
You thought you got me? I got you.
Rev the engine.
Okay. Okay.
Breath from the sky.
Die.
Incinerate.
I'm frozen. Pyro Archon frozen. The cruel irony. Ubos na sayang. Puro Thunder Soother naman. Baltic. Okay. Oh well. Let's do it again. En un momento.
Hello, 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 hello. Pagtripan natin yan. Continue challenge. Ano natin? BRB natin ulit. Muntik na ma-end stream. We're back. We're back, baby. Let's go.
Not now.
Rise with the sun.
Drop down here.
The night is cold.
Full throttle.
Yeah.
Incinerate.
Where's the rest one?
My guiding star. The ship.
Yeah. Try and stop me.
Ah, you went there. In the perfect place.
Incinerate.
Ah,
Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
quite unfortunate.
Incinerate.
Nakahiga lang. Get absolutely wrecked. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. What the? Another one. Why am I getting this one? Why? Huh? Okay. Continue challenge. I guess another 2 times. 2 times. Let's do it another time.
The night is cold.
Burn it down.
Drop, baby.
Yeah.
My guiding stars.
Fly. Fly. Fly.
Incinerate. Yeah.
May a normal attack. Will do. 3,000. Hello.
Rev the engines. Incinerate.
Not now. Let my name echo in song.
Try and stop me. Breath from the sky.
May 32,000.
Incinerate.
Okay. 5-star please. Oh, Thundering Fury. Thunder Soother. Puro Thunder Soother. Marami na ba ako Thunder Soother? We are the lightning bolts. Okay, let's see. Let's see the artifacts we have. Yan.
Raiden. Bed sheet. Nope. Gilded Dreams. Yung mga Thunder Soother. Huh? Malakas ba yung Thunder Soother? Wait. Is that even a recommend? Ah, Resistance. Ah, let's see. How many of this do I have? One. Not a lot. Okay. This gives HP, which is garbage already. So let's get it out of there. Oh, no. Confirm filter, and then we go back to this. I already have everything. It should be enough. Let's see what the fast equip can does. Why is this even giving me this? But oh well. How about I manually do it? Now let's get another 5-star. If we're lucky.
The night is cold.
Full throttle!
Hey, melt. Absolutely.
Incinerate!
Not now.
Oh.
Yeah!
Ah, the armored.
Incinerate!
The night is cold.
It's back.
Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Not now. The show begins.
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Hey. Bam. Sleep. Okay, last one. We didn't get it. Well, oh well. It's fun while it lasted. At least I drained my resin today. Did I? Or did I? Nope. Absolutely not. How many domains did I do? Or am I even done with that? Oh, I'm done. Leyland Deposit is next. Well. Oh, I only have a little bit. I already have a little bit. Yes. Alright. That should be... Alright. Let's be lucky again. Or mamayot.
My guidance stop.
Try and stop! Light it up!
Not now.
Rise with the sun! Incinerate!
Die.
The night is cold. Time to
Die.
Light it up!
Gonna wait for this.
Light of the blazing sun!
8 is it? 8. 8. 8. What a torture. Hope I got another one. Oh! Yay! We got another one. Alright, let's get out of here. I hope Pass Equip can understand what this means now. Or else I'm gonna force it. We'll force it. Nope. We're forcing it, guys. Alright. Okay. Switch. Wait, do I have only one? I only have one. Metal Master 17. Switch. Energy recharge. Why not? Okay. This one. Switch. And as for this. Okay. I only need to upgrade one of them. Okay. Let's enhance them. Enhance. How much money do we have? What? Whoa. Huh? Maybe I can give that to Yanfei. Pwede na kumuha? Okay. Burger. We're gonna eat a burger while enhancing our artifacts. Di pa malamig. Ah. Oh. I don't know how that shut up, but it did. Can I at least enhance this to level 20? Oh, max it. Okay. Hey. We're enhancing this one. Oh shit! I'm enhancing using this. The 4 stars. I didn't even notice. What? Alright, sacrifice. I don't even know who you are, so yeah, and time to say goodbye. Level 20. Oh, I spent less on that instead. I am slowly removing the 4 stars, so no more 3 stars. Let's see if this is enough. I don't know. We're removing all of the 4 star as well. I do have a lot. I only need two. Okay. 16, 20, 16, 16, 20. She is now the strongest. Oh, good heavens. I'm full. Let's eat some burger while watching YouTube. I'm gonna watch a little bit since. Oh yeah, let's do that Tekken. Hmm. Okay, what's this? Okay, we'll watch this one. Technoblade video. Okay. Psst. Oh. Bus. I already know this. Okay, that's good. Good video. All right, let's go back into the game. She's perfect. She's now strong enough. Strong enough. Electro damage bonus. You got overloaded. Hyper bloom 40%. Okay, and the damage bonus convert aggravate is increased by 20% when quicken or triggered. Is decreased by one. Huh? Ah, cooldown. Oh, is my cooldown just is my crowd control that the hold E? I guess it is. Where's that stats? Artifact stats. Electro damage. What? What is wrong with this guy? Okay, let's test this out. Okay, this one. I hate that there's a teleporter here. Like, bro, do I even have a proper teleporter item here that I can put? Oh, I have a lot of these. Do I have teleporter? Nope. I think I need to craft that. Okay. You will be the target. Yo, yo, yo.
Strike a pose.
Burn it down.
Bam. Disappeared.
You're in for a little shock.
Bam. Skadoosh. Disappeared. They're all gone. Lisa, you're weak. 14,000 health. Don't mind if I do. Alright. My team is stuck, so who's next? Novel. Where's Traveler? Traveler! Traveler, you have a level 70 weapon. Can I still enhance this? I can. I'm gonna wait for it once I get the old battle pass and all that. Refinement rank 1. I'm not gonna get this ever again. His artifacts could do some work, but is there anything else? Because I deleted some of the 5 stars. Another 5 star. Forset Gladiator. Reduces energy recharge and defense in favor of. So no attack damage is used. Oh, okay, I'll get it. I'll get that one. Don't mind if I do. How about Kole? Kole is also someone I need. Another 4 5 stars. Ooh. Okay. Which one of these are essential? I don't need Barbara anymore. I'm sorry, Barbara. You're already strong enough as it is.
I wonder when I'll be.
Favonius Codex. Sacrificial Sword. Wait. The skill has 40%. Oh, that's why. That's why. Sacrificial Bow. Okay, fast equip for her is this 2. Why is this only level 4? Unfair. Wanderer's Trope. Oh yeah, I would like to level up her as well. Oh wait. Oh, and she already has this. She already has these. It's already perfect, but it still needs upgrade. Weapons. It's not good. I can't believe she's a swordsman. She's a swordsman. Okay. Must level up first. But no money. What's this, DJ? It's under. Just nothing. Okay. I got Lynette over here. Chongyun! Yan Fei. Okay, it's all goods to use these now. Wanderer's Trope. Wanderer's for. Huh? Oh, okay. I'll give her this. Just because. Your weapon is this. Huh? Huh? I thought she's a bow user. Eh? Eh? Wait. Am I thinking of. Huh? Oh, I thought. I was so confused. Well, she is C4. So we'll use her. Talents. Okay. Okay. Wait. How strong is sheesh? Compared to the ones at the back. 500. And this one is 1000. Okay. How is that calculates? Critical damage is 100. So 700 equals 2000, 3400. Oh, that's just perfect. I think I also have some. Oh, yeah. Her. Does she have any good ones? Why am I not thinking about her? Two piece. Alright, let's see what her artifacts are. Okay. These. An element. 20%. Okay. I'm gonna do this later. You're next. Layla. Alright. We've idled long enough. Should we finish this? There's nothing here. Okay. We are the Thunderbolts. Let's go here. Continue the quest. Ugh. I thought the grind can stop. Whee! Where's the next step? Wait, give me here. Oh,
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care
withering
of.
zone.
No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Cats.
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
Why is he? Why is his danger sense?
And what's with that weird
Looks smug.
expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
Eh,
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her, well, I'd prefer
She
not
almost
to remember
died.
that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
no, I shall feel this time.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
Wait,
But
how come?
wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the withering zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious?
Right.
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all, though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat.
Okay.
My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. We took an oath to protect
Ruka
this
Devata.
nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
Teya. Teya? Teya? Ay, ano, kinakalmot. What exactly was it?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
Teya. Teya. Hey. God. Huh?
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Let's eat it.
Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have. No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Hey. Can I hit him? Hey. Where do we go now? Ah, we're above. We're above ground. Okay.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Hypatia. Ah.
Hello? Hypatia?
T-
Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Right. What was that sound? The other side. Ah. He's dead. Above other issues. Ah. Bleh. Eh? What? Am I going somewhere again? Eh.
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard.
Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Okay, what is happening?
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
What happened? Where are we? Door of Resurrection. This makes sense.
This place is huge.
Monsters.
I knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead
Wow.
of some kind.
Ooh, 1,000. I know what this is. Okay. Ah. 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 Wait. We're in a Zuma.
What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Huh? Quiet room. Okay. That was weird. Pick up. We're back. Let's go here. Thanks for the guide.
My guiding stars.
Rise with the sun! You're in for a little shock.
Oh, you're dead. And you're dead.
You're in for a little shock.
Not. The night is cold.
Light it up! Come a little closer.
Overloaded.
You're in for a little shock.
Huh? Potato. Potato. Ah! Where are we? Where are we at? Okay. Bloom. Eh. No one. That's gonna get attacked. Ah. Ah. Whee. Huh? And I have to. Hey, activate. What is that? Inazuma again.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look
Okay, why are we in Azuma? Oh, hey. Alignment. I have Ligma. 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 Yeah. Let's go there. Ah, there's a. We. What? Eh. Enemies. Abyss Herald.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Alright, fight. Bro, I'm much stronger now.
Not now. Stars, shine.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Surrender in order to.
Ah, you're gonna die. Sheesh.
Rev the engine! Not bad.
My guiding star.
Huh? Why is he not taking damage? Why not? The heck?
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong this time?
Traveler.
Bruh.
You may have managed to avert countless crises before. Your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later.
Bruh.
It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your brother.
Oh.
His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last.
Okay. What will happen to him? Come on, let's beat him. Oh, there's a cutscene, maybe? Okay. Okay. Is there a cutscene or... We're back here, I guess. There you are.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
Hallucination.
Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Okay. Excuse me.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
Wake up.
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
Wow, what is taking? It's taking a while. Huh?
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful
That's
that
gonna
you
take
came
a
so
while.
quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
The heck?
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon.
Eh?
I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Ermin's soul.
Eh?
Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Ermin's soul.
Let me get something to drink. I needed to wash my bottle of water first. It's not a bottle, it's a jug. Big jug. Right. I'll keep it there. And I'll make this quick so that I can continue. Better be quick. Ah,
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier. Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. All right, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
what the heck? Lady? Alright. Where is the fireside? Outside. Right. Rice with the sun just to cook. What do I need to make? I think I already have it. Make a lunchbox. Ah.
All done. Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Oh, I thought I need to cook something. I'm the god.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Yeah, I can tell. You're so thin. Absolutely thin. Ermines.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Oh.
These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
Sorry, lost mute. Like, we're going for. I think I understand. I'm gonna get my water. got our water. Water jug. Water jug. Just to do this. I'm fixing my chair. Okay.
Naturally. Anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Maybe.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in anything similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the
Relief.
Well, I still...
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
It's their god.
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Rataoist Darshan at the Academia,
Rataoist?
my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers.
Ew.
If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Hypatia, hey Pasha.
Of course I do.
Hypatia.
Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
What?
Huh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City.
Makes sense.
Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be.
Eh?
Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself.
Alright.
World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin
Ascend.
Paripurna life.
Give
I
me your
might have some
materials.
more
I'll do
answers
it.
for you.
Give me the location of your
If you
materials.
two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Gandharvaville? Where is she? Ah, there she is. Hello, Hypatia. 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 Okay.
Try and stop me!
Fall.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
Bruh.
And, how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that, despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
This guy. It seems like he hates Tainari. So what's the point? Zoom. Oh no, nothing happened. Just an old man.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know.
Amurta.
He's from the Amurta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool
Akasha.
produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Ruka Devata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Okay. Thank goodness we're not held up here. Where?
I've been waiting for you two.
Who are you, Kole?
Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Hope you're okay.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Okay.
Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell.
We'll
Please
see you
visit
again.
Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Bye bye. Hope you're okay, Kole.
I
Kole.
hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there. I'm much better now. I'll be back on patrol again starting tomorrow. Even though I'm not quite ready to help Master clear the Withering Zones yet, there are still plenty of other tasks for me to handle. Oh, and Traveler, if you ever see Amber again during your travels, please
What?
don't mention my illness to her, okay? Amber knows about my case of Elazar and what's happened in my past, but I haven't told her about my condition getting worse. I guess I just don't want her to worry about me. If the need arises, I'll tell her about it myself.
All right, we understand, Kale.
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there. See you later! Be sure to come back often. Even though Master didn't admit it, I'm sure he wants to see you again.
You're so cute, Kole. Kole. Oh! Huh? Just talking to her? Or is that something different? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Well, oh well. We're going to Sumeru City and we're teleporting here. I don't want this. Pop this. Teleport. Let's see if we'll be prisoners the moment we enter the town. Oh my god. I wonder. Okay. We are here. Oh.
Sumeru City! We finally made it! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry.
Kinda busy right now.
In fact,
Thank you, Apocalypse.
conveniently provides each traveler
Enjoy
to Sumeru City
Holy
with a
Week break.
device.
That's just my normal day off. I'll be back on Saturday.
Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions,
Akasha
the
Terminal.
Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
Ooh.
Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Okay. But we're robots now. Locked in.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha.
Okay.
And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins.
Right.
The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
Okay.
Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh. Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Okay.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
How about the other one? Okay.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Okay. There's some voice acting here.
Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see.
Oh,
Tainari
voice.
wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from...
Whoops. Sorry, Paimon. I'm gonna get this. Okay, what's this? Claim. Okay, nothing. How many do I have now? I'm gonna increase this sooner or later.
Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Okay.
Oh, let me see... Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
God.
Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
God damn.
But then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
What the heck does that mean?
Okay, thanks for your advice.
What does that mean?
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here. Huh? Like who?
As
Oh, you're right! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Oh. No, they have foods. Nope, you're poor as fuck. Where would this be? That way? It's her.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
The heck? Is she also doing that too? Let me guess. She knows.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
What the heck is that? She's a robot.
Another dead end.
she's a robot.
If Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They
Emirates.
take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird
Corpse. Core.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception.
Oh.
Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles.
Eh?
If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck.
No, Abyssos for the last one.
Off to the Citadel
Wow,
of
it's like a nanotech that suddenly formed up. Alright. How to get there? Can I get something here? Moshi. What? How about in Inazuma? Can I still not get anything here? Is it similar? You've got to be kidding me. Still can't get anything even in here? What? Impossible. How to unlock this guy? Alright. I have a teleporter. I have a teleporter with your name on it. Oh, it's under. Okay, I guess that's it. We can ambush him here. Alright. First things first, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay. Alright. Idol break. We're back. Where are we?
Exploration and trials.
Are we even in Teyvat?
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Are we even in Teyvat? Right, let's assassinate him. Bam. What's this?
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
Hey, that was fast.
It's nice to meet you, Osfond. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid.
So they're atheists as fuck.
Though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugudevada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugudevada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
All right. Well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Okay, what shall we do? Your question.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon.
What is this, John Wick 4?
Alas, the Archon
John
has
Wick 3?
abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity.
Hey.
At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Okay, what's happened to her?
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
The heck were these?
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her.
The heck?
That should keep him busy for a while.
The heck? Paimon. Really, we're gonna become criminals after all. Where the heck did she go? Girl, you're not hidden enough.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately,
God.
I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me.
Why?
Uh-oh. Looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for?
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. Look.
Okay. I thought this is the tavern. Tavern? Ah, wrong place. This is not the tavern, it's the cafe. What? Tavern. Tavern. Enter the tavern. What even is happening to this girl?
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Oh, I know. Ah, okay.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't. Sorry,
Oh
my
my
lady.
God.
Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Dick.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Does she have something to say? Nope. Nothing. For a while. Eh.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, he's used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap.
Rich.
Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Buy mine will pass.
Oh, that's a price.
What do you have against my slime dishes? Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. Diane herself no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Oh, nice artwork.
Don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? What?
Asking your god.
Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But, can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things.
She got
Beyond my window
Beta
was the flourishing
Akasha.
Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tevat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death. so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
But
Aw, but that's
someone
It is.
great.
It's absolutely
The death of
terrible.
someone's great should
Sure,
be
the greater
celebrated.
Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord
Celebrated.
Kusanali been the one quietly
What
protecting
happened
us
to
for
my
the past
voice?
few hundred
I guess
years?
I'm dying.
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
When I got to this part, I think, sana hindi ba nila iniisip na just nila yan? Baka pag apakan sila niyan. Oh, kaya baka anak pa nga yan ng unang just nila eh. Yeah. I'm guessing, yeah. They become complacent.
Nilu will be thrilled to hear
All
there
right.
are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay, let's go. What do you sell? Wait, I wanna buy. Can I see the menu? All the recipes and the spices. Oh, the one who's talking about. We're not rich enough, but yeah. I thought this is the exit. Where's the exit? I'm lost. Here's the exit. Leave tavern. Oh, we're gonna get bombarded, I believe. Let's go. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. Wait a minute. Is this also done? Oh no, it's not done. Oh yeah. I forgot. I don't have any. Oh, I have a bit. Should we get? All right. No. We're focusing on the story. All right. Brum brum. Nila. Oh, I'm on the other side. I am, but there's no way to get there. Why? Are you good? Huh? Is he dying? Is he? Grand Bazaar. Oh, where is this girl? Grand Bazaar. Do we have anything? Toy seller. Grand Bazaar. Let me look around. Why is everyone looking sleepy? You're good? Alright. Medyo sad lang pala alam mo itsura nila Sir Gisnali. Talagang walang kaming alam. Ah, okay. I guess it's a shame. It's fine though. So you mean Nahida is the Lesser Lord Kusanali? There she is.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home. But you made it in the end.
Malalaman mo. Okay.
Oh. But if
Si Nahida iniisip ko.
that means
Na
you
ano,
got caught,
si
right?
Lesser Lord
You
Kusanali.
could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh. And who are these two?
If hindi siya sino?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends.
Si Coley.
They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City.
I'm just
and are looking
kidding.
for information on Lesser Lord
Because
Kusanali.
she's my
Followers from
first
another
decent Dendro character. Truthfully, no. Okay, we have to be honest. We're not here to worship Dendro
Oh,
Arcan.
really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sub-Zero's festival.
Nasa manga
By
din
the
siya.
way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the
Oh,
Grand Bazaar.
okay.
It looks spectacular.
Let me
Thanks
see
to
the
your generous
manga. Let me
contribution.
search it on my
You're
phone.
very welcome. It's the only thing I
Alright,
could
what's
do.
the name of the Genshin
Do you
Impact
still have enough
manga?
Mora?
Prequel siya na sa Genshin Impact at may
Probably.
mga backstory
But
yan
don't
ng ilan.
sweat it.
Anong
We've
pangalan
already
ng
finished
manga?
renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Genshin Impact. I'm gonna see porn, am I? It's here. What's the name of manga Dex? Okay, this one. Manga Dex. Eons ago, the elder elemental gods granted civilizations to the human race. But the world soon splintered as corruption and greed grew without check. Can the forces hold this world together be balanced? Wait, why is it 2020? Is it not yet updated? What in the world? It hasn't been updated. What the heck? It was from the last update is from 2020. November 7, 2020. It's not updated. But I'll take it. Mihoyo comic after all. How about in this one? I'm checking the none 0 tapas not much. No, okay. It's not updated since it's been 4 years.
Wow, this place is amazing.
Oh,
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off.
wait, let me see.
Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We
Oh.
reported it to the academia many times, but they never
Let me
seemed
see
to know what
that.
to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage.
Is this official? Genshin Impact manga. Oh, volume 1. Okay. Okay, Venti, Daylok, Kaya, Amber, Lisa. Who is this one? I don't know. Jean. Is this also Amber? No, I don't know. Amber and who? Is this Kole? No, it's not Kole. Daylok again. Kids. Anyways. Oh wait, there's okay. Okay. There's titles under. Okay. Is Amber with Kole here? Is this Kole? In the chapter 7? Oh. It's Talkberg. Okay. It's not a lot. It's just, I guess it's per volume. Okay. Description. Okay, official. Oh, this one. It's in the official Genshin Impact website. Song of the Wind, Bad Wine Part 2, Flameborn Part 1, Flameborn Part 2, Lost and Found Part 1, Lost and Found Part 2. Is this Kole? Meron Natlan. Surprise finding again. Dangerous grounds again. Fire. Like, there's Amber is with someone. Who is this? Is this Kole? No. Looks different. She looks different. Okay. It's not much. It's only in chapter 13. Unshrouded. Huh, is this really Kole? No, it's not her. It should be. Oh, it is her. Why does she look like a Why does she look like a what do you call this? She looks like a wild kid. Like a wild cat. What happened? Serpent names. Kole again and the Unshrouded. Alright, I'm gonna check this later. I'm gonna bookmark this one. Mobile bookmarks. Okay. Ang dami niyan lahat. Alright, I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna check this later.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
Okay.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage.
Oh,
You've been
Dunyarzad.
practicing so long
Dunyarzad.
already. It's almost time for
You're
your
gonna
dream to become reality.
you're gonna get cut off by your parents in the
It's
future.
our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
Eh?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord.
Oh, that girl disappeared in the
On
in
one
the
of
void.
Greater Lord Rukadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance.
Eh.
As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful Parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Ah. I matched it. I matched it.
Huh? Really? Oh, you probably mean because all the gods in this story are no longer alive. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Padisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Eh?
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Padisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers, but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Padisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sub-Zero's festival?
Of course.
Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Okay.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Okay.
Junior Zod, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zero's festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Okay. Kamari. Okay. Kamari. Shrimati. The door opens in a reversed manner. Okay. Dunyazad. The child of the... What? Oh, Daya first. Huh? When you... Did you die?
Huh. Revamping the stage for the
Did
festival
you die?
shouldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of.
The frick
And
academia.
the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Dia means light, radiance. Yep, light sure it is. Light. Oh, she's pretty though. Hello. How did I do this? Oh, that's me. It is I. Let's go for the old women.
Dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger.
I don't know why I
As
did
a
that.
child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever
Rukkhadevata.
knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sub-Zero's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life.
What?
I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
What?
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander? Did you know that the Sub-Zero's festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival.
The hopes in her voice.
The Night of Flowers passes out candy to everyone.
The hopes in your voice. Well. Wait, there's more. I guess this is the other one. Oh, her. What's the other one? Who is the other one? Is it you? Then use that, and then... Oh, there's another guy. Wait, I thought it's her. Hello.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Okay. What's with this guy? He's very positive. Okay, the news are...
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my
Pizzazz.
festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it out?
May I?
Of course. The legends say
Nilo
that
may be
goddess
derived
flowers
from
had beautiful
Nilofar,
horns on her
Persian,
head, so this crown was made to
a
reflect
Persian
that.
female name meaning blue lotus or water lily, which is a traditional symbol of Anahita,
You look absolutely stunning
or a
with it on.
Zoroastrian
It's like
goddess.
I'm looking
Oh,
at the
did I
goddess
pronounce
of
that
flowers
correctly?
herself.
Hence the lotus motif in her name and back tattoo.
Hey, is that who Paimon thinks it is?
Wait,
It looks
what?
like Catherine.
What? You're out. You're out. Why are you doing here outside?
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine?
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day.
Out of place.
But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
She has been programmed.
We'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild.
What's with the zoom in?
By the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
Bye. Bye-bye. No.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
Okay.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan!
Okay. I don't even know this place.
Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia!
Citadel of Regzar. Is it a Reg? Okay. The weapon of mass destruction.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional.
You're not in music.
I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
It's an opera. It's an opera music in Sumeru.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Sa Port Ormos talaga kakaiba.
I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Okay. Is this where we...
Hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia, what are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Okay.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia, and you too, Osfon. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Okay. Oh, we will.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Sub-Zeros. Alright. Once you get there, we'll be criminals. Oh wait, there's none. Eh? Alright. It's not even a teleporter here, but let's go and get these before we do anything else, right?
Rev the engines.
Okay, this is a holy mother of Grim. Okay, this is Goosebumps. Pag tingin mo dun, intay, kasaglit, enjoy mo yung music, lol. Yo, no, this one's something else. Was this killed by someone? The god, maybe? Maybe? This looks very interesting. La. Hey, 1,000 damage. Sa wakas. Grabe, lore. Okay. Ito, lore.
Light it up.
You're not surviving. What's next? Huh? Ah. 4,000 damage. Okay.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Alright, I'm gonna unlock this teleporter first. For going in.
Try and stop me.
This is troublesome. Oh, we're lucky. Fucking lucky.
Full throttle.
We're fucking lucky. We're fucking lucky.
Full throttle.
Okay. Guess we need to climb this one. Is this a safe place to be? Oh, there's a land over there. Let's squeeze right here. I am losing stamina. Yes. I am living on the edge. Literally. Brum brum. Spider cat. Spider cat. It's above.
Rev the engines.
Hip. Stamina increasing. Should I continue jumping? Let's wait for it. Is there even a shortcut? There's a shortcut right here, but I'm already here, so what's the hold up? God. Port Ormos is way high up. Does this give a lot? Oh, it gives a lot. I'm not gonna waste my stamina by jumping. Let's be patient. We have a lot of time on our hands. At the very least, we have made some progress. Ooh. Life.
Try and stop me.
No one will. Why are you? Thank heavens. There's a lot of lions here, but this is an amazing. I wanna see that robot again. Holy shit, that's big. It's like you got blasted here. How big is that? Holy shit. I'm guessing this. I am. Wait, what does it look like here? Alright. Holy. Okay. Okay, you got my attention. You also have the attention of my camera. That character. Like, god damn. Like, this. Goosebumps. Goosebumps. Its left arm is removed, but thinking that this is from Conry is quite something else. I guess I don't need this. Picture worthy, yes, yes. Oh, goosebumps. Save. You're gonna tell me this is from Canria, and let me guess. Great Lord Rika the Valley is the one who defeated this one. Oh, wait, let's get this one first. Wait a minute. Can you tell me where the future Snezhnaya will be? Will it be above here? I need to do something. You know where it is? Will it be here? Since I'm curious. Right around here or under all this. I haven't even explored this one. And the fact that I can look around here means that it will be here. Alright, let me do some predictions. Either left ng Fontaine or sa taas ng Mondstadt. Alright, let me put my predictions. Alright, that's your predictions. I'm gonna put one here. Alright, which one is better? Okay, confirm. Where is it? Why can't I see it? Alright, watch this. Watch this. Another one. Nope. Here. Okay. 3. Gotta put my predictions here. Wait. Wrong one. Should probably put here. Star. Puntang Mondstadt. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Turn this here. Okay. I'm putting this here because I have a lot of time. We're drawing, alright. We have 250. Okay. Let's put this here first. And put this here. Here. Then put another one here. And I would like to draw the letter of the kings, my book. All right. The king's mark shall be here. And I'm gonna think in the future, why do I have only a few of total pins? That'll be the answer. Because I messed with it. Firm. Delete. It's not right. Hope you're entertained. Are you not entertained? I should probably. Nah, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. And then one will be here. And then click it. Wasting time with green acid. Okay. It will be right around yonder. Will be put here. Okay. Put one here. Put one here. Put one here. And then put one here again. Put one here. Put one here. You're gonna love this. The kings will be here. Marking Snezhnaya. Wherever it will be. 3. Alright, if we zoom out. Sheesh. Goosebumps. That's the mark of the kings. Alright, you'll disappear off the face of the planet. Since we're going here. Okay, we're gonna need to go here now. Navigate. Teleport here. We wasted so much time. Oh.
Burn it down.
Ooh. Do we have some key? Leeway? Nah, we don't have any. We're broke. We're broke, chat. Excuse me. Oh my god, my voice is dying. Maybe I should eat some candy. Pepakwa. Oh, floating. Sumera Rose. I'm guessing it'll be important in the future, but I'm not thinking of it. I'll do ley lines on Sunday. Or Saturday. Maybe tomorrow. We have a lot of free time tomorrow. Should probably quickly level up Shilonen so that I have 2 explorers with me. Where do you lead me? Are you gonna disappear like the first one? I don't know. Oh yeah, I wanna look at that.
Something to add?
She's a healer? Healer si Solonen. I don't know. Okay, where's Shilonen? I didn't even know. Which one? Heals her. Okay. Let the rhythm of passion resound throughout the land. Shilonen switches through high-speed combat. Each party is... Okay. Okay. The Geosource sample she carries will always be active after unlocking her passive talent. This one. So can trigger passive talents. Okay, it's gonna be easy to get this. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Tapos ult is heal. Oh, so that's the one who is the one that heals. Which one? Okay. Activates Phlogiston Stereo DJ controller portable at full power, dealing Nitso aligned AoE geo damage based on Shulun's defense. Okay. Additionally, she will trigger the following effects based on her different source samples. If she has at least 2 source samples, which one? That have had their elemental types changed. Shilonen will play a blunt rhythm healing nearby active at intervals based on her defense. If she has fewer than 2 source, start up another which will play 2 additional beats that deal natural damage based on. I don't get it. What's to what? Source. These numbers. Ah, okay. I get it. I get it now. Okay. I already have this. What the heck? Huh? Okay. If this is okay. Triggered. Okay. Portable armored sheath. Well, in Night Soul's Night Soul's blessing state, Night Soul point, it reach the maximum she'll trigger an effect equal to that of her Night Soul burst. I guess that's it. This effect can be triggered everyone's nearby partners remember triggers. Basically kung anong elements ng nasa team yun yung sinashred niya. Okay. Blessing roll okay. Okay, I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. And yeah, not 0. But I gave her this. Is this good? Is this good? Okay. I'll max this all out once I made her to level 40 because do we have enough money? Oh, we have enough money. Okay. Let's level her to 40. Oh. Okay. Should I get this? Okay. We are in the teleporter area. this thing. All right. We're all level 80. We can do this. All right, let me get my candy for a second. Yeah, papakuha candy. Hopefully this helps. Alright. We have Night Soul's blessing, I guess. Let's see. Well, all of us are level 80. Let's see what we can do. Get ready to feel the thunder.
Not now.
Let's ride. Full throttle.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
My guiding star.
You're in for.
Let's ride.
Come a little closer.
Not now.
Let's ride.
Get ready to feel the thunder. Hey. Wreck. That was easier than expected. Get this. Oh. Got him. Okay. Shilanin. That was too strong. Ooh. Hello.
Real gold must still be.
Oh, I need to level her up. We're broke. I need money. Is this a good sword? Because I don't have a better sword. Perfect din siya for movie. Yep. That's why I got her. Abe, pwede ba prototype band core kay kay Silonen? Wala akong iba. Smash stone. On hit, normal or charge attacks increase attack and defense by 4%. Kasi scaling siya ng defense eh. Yun yung nakalagay niya sa talents eh. Ha? Okay. Try ko tarungin mamaya. Tapos, kasi ano yun, may defense naman eh. Gusto yun. Yeah. Tapos pag umata kasi sila nun habang so, mas re-recharge ult ni Mabuiga. Yeah, this all good. Let's see. Effects. This is HP. HP defense. Defense again. Defense again. Oh, it's better to be defense percentage. Guess it makes sense. Defense percentage. Defense percentage. Crit rate. Crit rate, but yeah, a lot. These aren't leveled up, but I will make it. So I'll make it happen. How about this one? Tomorrow, okay. We'll get this tomorrow. We only have 2, so yeah, good luck. Okay. She's not yet usable in level 40, so we're gonna need to do something else for that manner. Ito ang akin. Okay, let's see what that is. Wow. It loads longer. She's pretty here. Favonius. Wait, do I have a Favonius sword? Do I have a Favonius sword? Let's see if I have Favonius sword. I think I remember I have. I do. No, it's not that. It's not a Favonius sword. I thought it's a Favonius sword. It's similar. I was scammed. Where do you even get that? Which base attack or attack damage? Skill. All skill. Gar. But this one looks okay so far because there's a defense stack. Increase 4 stacks. Also 4, 8, 12, 16%. 16%. Maganda kasi is na-generate siya ng energy for the whole team. Yung white energy particles, okay? Ata kasi, level 90. Nice. Ano to? C6 ba to o different? I guess it's not. Okay. Level 2, level 10, level 9. No one increases the attack talents, huh? I'm seeing a pattern here. Nobody's increasing attack talent. Well, I do. So yeah. Let's get some money. Well, since I'm not. Oh, what is that wind?
Alright, let's finish this fast. Light it up.
Come a little closer.
Sokoros at
You're
Chlorine.
in for a little shock.
Oh.
That was quick. Take a deep
Come a
breath
little
and cleanse your
closer.
teeth.
Not now.
Let's ride. Take a look behind
You're in for a little shock.
My weight was not in vain.
Okay. Money. 52,000. Not enough. We're still broke. Should we just clean our resin right now? It would be problematic to lose all of them at once. Let's not for now. For now, let's not do it. Let's get all these teleporters too. Yep. Inubos ko na. Since why not? I'm not really using all of them all the time, since all I do is just wait for the day to regenerate my resin, Do my daily task. Grind for the... Yep. Ito. Let me show you. Let me show you. This one is the first. You're with that. And then this one. It's kind of waste to give Lisa an artifact, but using her every day, I need it. And this one. This one's all good. All good now. Level 20, level 20. Level 20. Not that. I'm picking her next. Yep. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm picking her next. Ganda ng 4-star set effects. Yep. 4-star set effects. Field. So powerful, bruh. So powerful. Lisa too. Increases damage caused by overloaded. I use this all the time, so I'm using this one. I'm getting this one. Superconduct and Hyperbloom. I'm gonna level her up next because she needs it. Kole is in dire need of leveling up. Port Ormos. Why is it zoomed in? I need to go to the teleporters before you do. Wah! And I have Crescent Serpent Spine. Got him. Where's the next one? Let's go get this. I'm guessing it's above. How in the world should I go down? Go up there. Oh, we have ways. Yep. Good to know. Spin the wing. Now, let's go here. Okay. Kunyari, galing tayo sa kabila. Kunyari, galing tayo sa kabila. Yep.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy!
You call that busy?
Guess that's only to be expected.
Punta ka sa palengke.
Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfan told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's
Hello. Hello. Oh, you're lucky to have a voice actor.
Welcome.
Actress.
How can I help you too?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their
Graduate in
studies and go on
VTubers.
to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia.
They look pretty serious.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Eh. Wow, we gossip now. We gossip. Where? Wow, we really are.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in
Oh,
Port Ormos deal
another
with trading this kind
copy
of
paste
thing.
characters.
They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Kudaris VA.
500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying
So
to
many
brand
Yaoi
it this way.
games.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research
The
is
frick?
very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Oh, you're gonna die.
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds
Legit pati VA ni Dirdokat nandun.
Is knowledge something people just
they have the
buy
range
and
and all.
sell like that?
It's very suspicious indeed. It's knowledge.
So, what's our plan?
Huh?
Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
We don't have a lot of Mora. I hope that money exists. Right? Hey. Why? Pepito, my friend. Pepito, my friend. There we go. Curious. Oh, sorry about that. Look.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Mm.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
I was sitting this one out. Alright. What the? How's that even possible? Okay. I got this next to you. What shall you do? Okay.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
Okay. Alright. Close my eyes.
A traveler?
Oh.
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the student say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Alright. Don't worry, we don't really have that much Mora.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret.
Devout.
Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together.
Okay.
If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that.
Okay.
I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just
pretty good
yet.
though.
This man is a fraud.
I'll hate them. Okay.
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Alhaitham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
The heck? A week?
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
That doesn't even exist. I don't have 500
Don't
mora.
provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions!
Okay.
He went that way! After him!
Mm-hmm. It's just sitting here. But nothing.
Wait up! It's Alhaitham, right?
Oh, he...
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future.
Oh, God.
Alright. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
There you go, talk terms. This is... What?
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Hey, what is that?
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Privy? Okay, I need to understand what the frick that is. Private? Ah, okay. Makes sense. Why privy?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Okay.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them.
Huh?
They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use.
The frick?
But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha, and wish to change their fate.
Yeah.
Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
Okay. Okay.
Ah, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Why? What do I have to do?
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Okay. Okay. The alleyways. Works every time.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Okay.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine.
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
Okay.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The
Yeah.
true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
Okay.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Oh, I can use it.
Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Bye-bye. Also, I remember
Here are
something.
two knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
Okay.
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Oh.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value.
Oh.
Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately.
Matra?
Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
What?
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you.
Okay.
If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Okay. Okay, I remember.
What Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos.
Okay, I remember something, so we're gonna ignore that. I saw a fun fact that there's a island here, thanks to Jean's map. I would like to check that. Let's see if it's true. We're going back through Mondstadt since we have Forina.
Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
I don't know how to get there. Okay.
The show begins.
Okay, let's go look for this island. Because it seems like it exists but doesn't. Oh, is that it? I already see it. Okay. I already found it.
How brilliant!
Okay, we found it. And I don't know what I'm expecting here. But there is an island that Jean has in her map. Let's go here. I saw this in the YouTube shorts, so might as well give it a try. Eh, it disappears? Huh? Oi. There it is. There's a rain. Am I not supposed to be?
It's pouring out here. Wait,
Girl.
The water levels aren't rising, are they?
Let's go here. Let's go. I wonder how the first timers able to find this. We found it. We found the island. Or is this an illusion? Witchcraft. Seeds brought by the wind. What is that? Something above the sky that I don't see. Is there a boss here? Ay wow, mapuntahan nga yun mamaya lol. Nakita ko na to sa YouTube shorts so hindi ako sure. Oh. Ah! I messed up. Okay. Okay. It's free.
Try and stop me.
Ah! I messed up. This is this gave me another one. Okay. Okay, nothing happened. What am I seeing here? There's some guy stuck here. Okay, what is that? 100 Mora. I think I get it now. Where are you gonna swim? Don't swim. I need you to get up here. Even if your stamina is gone. Ah. No stamina. No, it disappeared. Why? Am I supposed to just put this somewhere? Stories brought on the wind will bloom to the legends of time. I'm close. I don't know. It disappeared. Oh, come on, Jess.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Wind and time. Yeah.
Phew.
Wind and time? Should I change the time? Wind and time. Should I change it? It's just an achievement that I wanna get. The nameless island north. Okay. Okay. If A is the god lightning eternity, it's only GL contracts. That makes Venti wind and what? What does that imply? There's nothing here. And oh, what the heck? The heck? Worth it. I would say it's worth it. Wait, it gave me something other than the swords. Freedom yet. Yeah, also shown no connected time powers. Okay, I'm looking around. Investigate, investigate, investigate. Oh wait, what is that? Buti nahulog ka. Not to mention other things in his character quest. Oh. Why is my mining still? I still need to mine. Adventurer's power. Adventurer's power. Adventurer's power. You can sit. What? Rugged notebooks. Top notebook. There is something I can investigate. Is there anything else? You can sit there. Crabs. 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 Oh, okay. I went back here. I wonder if that's a dungeon. Sun crab, 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 crab. 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 Oh. Crab.
Something to add to my collection.
This is a crab collection contest. Crab. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. Nothing. No, 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 no. I wonder how to do this. Should I go speed? Super speed. Where is it? Huh? Ah, there you go. Sing me a song. Hello, Kasami love. What music? Yeah, what music? A little hurry up. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Yes. Oh, it's supposed to go there. I'm supposed to go there, huh? Okay, let's do that again. Alright, this is gonna be a hectic hectic one. I think it needs to be speed. No, I like the music. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. The music in background. What's the name of it? I don't know.
Rev the engines.
You need to be quick. I guess sing me a song. What song?
Try and stop me.
Hurry up. Okay. Yay. What? Only by this? Only a little bit? No! No! Pen, apple, pen. I don't like that song though. Do you have any recommendations? I'm here, so what the heck am I supposed to do here? Should I leap and bam, nothing. All right, let's go back. What song? Bayang magiliw, perlas ng silang. Is that good enough? Love ng po. Nakalimutan ka na. Ah, this is the one. Ah, this is not the one. Alright. We fell in love. Up on the moonlit sky is you. I think our pictures you with the waves.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
What is this?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palate. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
This.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Sakit.
These two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Okay.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Okay. Nalala ko nag-take notes pa ata ako. Dito. Sure, lol. Nagkamali nga ako eh. Okay.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
Oh, shit.
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
What's... Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, let's see this. I'm gonna look for this one. Okay. Okay. Congratulations to you. Lost in Pro. Okay, I guess this is the one. Lost in Prosperity. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. Alright, let's not disappoint Paimon.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know.
Okay.
You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Dizzy? Diddy? Sorry about that.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Okay. Okay. Port Ormos style.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully.
Okay.
Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
Okay.
What? The matcha? Where? I'll hate them zipper dumper if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
God.
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Up above. Okay. Yep, we're gonna be prisoners, are we?
He ran that way.
We're gonna be prisoners, are we? You know, I can just go up there, you know. Easily. With a motorcycle.
Look, he's over there.
Okay, we're gonna go to motorcycle.
Burn it down.
Burn it down. Okay, where did it go? Why is he there? Right, teleporting. We're rich. We're rich boys. Okay.
Hey! If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way!
Okay.
Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right!
What's the marked area? Okay.
Here, over here! You can stop running now.
It's her. Wait. Yep.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
Why's the auto not?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
So it's her.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Okay.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
What?
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you? I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree?
Bruh.
So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all
Oh, okay.
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila!
Okay.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora. Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic? Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Heck.
Whoa! That's a lot of Mora! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
It's not like... Okay. I'll take this one. And this one. And this one.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
Okay.
We'll take these, please and thank you. My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed, 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even.
Okay.
Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 mora more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora.
Eh?
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million.
Calm down, Paimon.
All the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
Yeah, let me see me try it. This.
Come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora. Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there? Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time. Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Maybe. Have a look. Let me guess if they're fake. None of them are.
So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful.
The heck?
Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices,
8.
an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Whatever.
Dory, we'll take this one. All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Okay.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
Hello, Dory.
Hopefully now he'll
Got her up. Do I have her? I freaking do.
Huh?
She's an Electro.
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
I do have her. I just forget it because she's just
Instead of
small.
confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Eto.
Rev the engines!
Now we're going down with style. Okay, who's with her? Who's with him?
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Yeah.
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the academia's control, so naturally the academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost now?
Why is it taking long?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
It's not a secret.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track.
Oh.
A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow! There's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
Your goal is to find it.
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Okay.
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me.
Okay.
The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
Okay.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Okay.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Okay. Okay. How? We go here and jump. And do a flip. Okay. Hey, dude. Why is there a shadow over there? Is that just the clouds? Nope. Definitely not. Huh? Huh? No way. Where's there? Floating things there. Ain't no way. No way. Is that really the clouds? Nah. Wait. Here's the sun. They don't move at all. Wonder why. That's him. It's to jump. Not like I have enough. Wow. Oh, I almost died.
All right. This place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after.
Okay.
While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters.
Okay.
There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Haytham! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Okay. Spin. $5,000. Ever so close. Wait a minute. I didn't even notice her health. Forgot I dropped from the skies. Oh, good. Lisa? Her. Healing. 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 Okay.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Okay. Open your inventory just to can knowledge of where is it? There you go. Okay. Okay. Did that do anything? Rolling figures, Spider-Man. The next to disappear. Okay.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Okay. They're fucking dead. Where? Ah. It's done.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Bruh. How much?
That's basically zero.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain
Actually,
more insight
my
into
effect.
you two.
That was this.
Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Okay, is that 1 billion mora? How much is it? Yeah. After using the candle, increase 3%. You mean stronger than this? Stronger than this? Di ko nga napansin. Wait. Nah, it's just already strong because of this. Of this. Wala naman siyang critical attack. And she doesn't have any. What? 1697, 170. Oh, this is higher. She's stronger. She's stronger. Binigay ko sa Bennett ko yung sword na yan. Wait, dito, 2 days. Alright, we'll explore for now. What teleporters did I miss? I don't know how to do this, how to get here. But there seems to be something. In Sumeru, what teleporter did I miss? I missed this one. Oh, this place. Well, I'll be going here, so I don't think I need to bother with it. I wonder, how did I get here? To Natlan. Did I swim? When I went here, I started going on a boat to Natlan, but where? So Snezhnaya is in here. That's my guess. The Kings. That's my guess. That's probably the real answer. It's probably here, because we went on a boat in Fontaine to Natlan. Well. Oh well. Alright, where should we go? We don't have anything left. So, who will be the lucky one? Would you like to try to get your artifacts? 68. Okay. When that hits an opponent. Remember. By the shield strength increase by 30% for 3 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 0. Oh. Even oh. Do I have that? No. Hey. Here, let's try it. Huh? In here? Dragon spine? We can get it here? Well, ice. Okay. That makes more sense. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. What the heck? My voice is dying. Tomorrow you'll not be hearing this again. Alright. Oh, sick gapples. Tinamad na nga ako. Why? Alright, who is our enemy here? Nah, we can do this. Why is this only Geo? Geo Bishop. Can I try it? Kinarir ko yung thesis buong Holy Week. Ngayong gabi ko lang matatapos yung part ko. Good luck. If we're only fighting one monster, we might as well try this. Excuse me. We might as well try. Okay.
Don't be scared. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Try not to enjoy this.
Light up the blazing sun!
Katamad biglaan. Yeah, boy, level 90. Where's level 90, huh?
Full throttle!
Huh? Where's level 90, huh? Ow, 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 ow.
The night is cold.
Strike a pose!
Wait. I underestimated. I was just kidding. Alright. Let's go back to Furina healing. I need Mabuika here. Because she's definitely the stronger.
Rise with the sun!
Come a little closer.
Ow, 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 ow. Yo! Gusto mo tulungan kita? I just killed it. Okay lang, okay lang. So I can take that one. Why am I hesitating now? I don't know why I'm hesitating, but... Ooh! I got the first one. I'm lucky. I'm lucky with Lila. Lila, best girl. I don't have enough. Should I spend all of my remaining resin, fragile resin, for Lila? Should we? Alright. Will it give her that one? Doesn't, since it's giving her this though. She has this one. 50. Ah. Does this has a connect? Does this have a connection? Does this have a connection? Oh yeah. If I remember correctly. Today is nope. Elemental mastery. Wait. It's still the same. It's the same. Wait, let me see what Furina's achievements. Meet Dory and purchase scanned knowledge. Use scanned knowledge to combat strength. Defeat Jiv in all of its elemental forms. Ooh, oh, so that's what it is. Wait, I killed the other ones? Hey? Since when? Let's. Oh yeah. I wanna see Furina's recommended weapon. The weapon is low and the talent is low. Okay. Medium usage. Oh, this is the one I have. Okay. A harbinger is here. HP is Furina. Yeah. This doesn't give HP. What do you mean? This doesn't give HP too. 3-star. Elemental reaction. Yeah. I guess. Room for improvement. Oh god, I'm getting sweaty now. Why? Should we take a break? Since I'm dying. Also, do you recommend me to waste all of my my fragile resin for Lila? Or should I just do story quests? Copy muna sis. Di ba pwede magkape? May ano ako. Uy, let's try this one. Moshi Mosh. I know I'm gonna kill you first.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little
I'm
closer.
gonna kill you first because you're the healer. Both of you are the healers.
Rise with the sun.
Come a little
Die.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Burn it down.
Not breaking a sweat.
I know how to fight you.
Not now.
Water, huh?
Come a little closer.
Light it up.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Did not give me anything, okay. Excuse me. Let's do some story quests. I don't really like doing this because it doesn't give me a much. A much? Did I just say a much? Cancel navigation. Who should we go to? I would like to take Cloud Retainer, but Ganyu's my girl. Ganyu's my girl. Ganyu! I'm sorry, I took your master's quest first. So now I'm out of context right now. Oh, my voice is dying. Archons muna siguro. Archons? Sino? Si Mabuika? Mabuika lang isa kong Archon eh. Mabuika and chapter 3. Wala na akong Archons eh. Story quest? Sino pa ba? Wala na eh. Wala pa ako nahida. Di pa tapos. Her. I would like to get this one. Can I see mga quests? Ito, wala na ako. Wala nang Archon dito, pero this one, ever so close, beneath the secret source. This is my week. I don't wanna get into this first. I wanna finish this one first, and then I know this is gonna take a long time. Yung kay Mizuki mahaba pero cute. Okay. I would like to get Ganyu first because oh my god, my voice is dying. I would like to get Ganyu first because I know she's in Liyue. I didn't finish it a lot. I also would like to get this guy. Where is he? Kamisato Ayato. Since you know he's in Inazuma. Maybe there's a chance I'll see Raiden Shogun again. Who knows? World Quest. I don't really like World Quest. God. Sa kanya din pala pinakabago kaya more HD cutscenes. Ah, okay. Wait. Let me brew some hot tea or water. Or maybe hot chocolate or something like that. I am dying. My voice is dying. Right? The only thing that's helping me survive this is Pepakowa. I'm gonna brew some hot chocolate. Maybe it will get worse, but it's hot water. Maybe it's wrong to say please love me too, 'cause I know I'll never do. Somebody else is waiting there inside. I have a lot of this one for you. I don't really like this one. TCG. Maybe it's wrong to love you more each day. Nag-research ako. Ang dami nagsabi kay Ganyo daw. That's one of the reasons why we'll get it, because we get worse and then we get best. I wonder why it's worse though. Okay.
It's
shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us.
Oh. Child then.
And she's been handling it alone
Oh my god,
all
my voice.
along.
Adok.
The Chising secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating. Huh?
You're...
Hello. Baiji.
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
Baiji.
We are
Bye,
Miss
Ben.
Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
Kala ko yung isa by where. Bye show. Alright, let me get my drink. I'm dying, my voice. You know, I said that my voice is dying, but only my normal voice. But I can do this even no trouble at all. Di ko alam bakit. Ay, kaya ko magpalseto kahit na minamalat. I have
Even though the
hot
Chising
milk.
had made peace with the
Hopefully
Adept
this
guy
works.
after the latter had denounced Liyue, they
Eh?
still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones.
Ah.
They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter
Lutang na
to
ata
Julian
tayo lahat.
Karst and bring the
You know,
Adept
yeah.
the latest news about the
My
crisis.
voice is dying, but I can still falsetto
Ganyu should have
singing.
been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
I think I'll picture you the waves, the ocean's colors on your face. I leave my heart with your air, so let me fly with you. Will you be forever with me? Ooh, I can still do that.
She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon
Oh.
sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers.
Oh, yeah.
When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
Speaking of Julian Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of
Eh?
there as you please.
What?
Of course! We've been there lots of times!
Ah, that's good news. Could you go to Julian Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload.
Okay.
We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
Everyone's gonna die.
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
Shouldn't overwork. Ladies, your makeup's falling apart.
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer.
It's a wall.
Outside? We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
Okay. Where is it again? Oh, here. Also, I should probably finish all the places, the historic places of all the people in each regions, so that going back to our conquest later, I am probably good to go now. Wee! Bam!
Rev the engines!
Rev the engines. Ganyu! Why? Why did you abandon your freaking work?
The person standing over there. That's Ganyu. We finally found her.
Ganyu! Oh. You wanna picture? Or maybe I just picture you like this one. You're small. There. Perfect. Got her. Guys, I pulled poor Ganyu. Guys. I pulled poor Ganyu. guys, I pulled poor Ganyu. Ignore the the Furina burst and skill. Secret technique.
Ganyu, here you are.
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yuahai Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Eh?
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back.
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows.
Okay.
It was meant to be.
The heck?
When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave.
What?
My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced
Hello,
by
sorry,
Bai
baka
Ling,
hindi
Bai Shao,
kita
and Bai
marinig,
Shu.
Vincent, kasi
Perhaps that mission of
nag-ASB
mine was
para.
just a pretext to remove me.
Ayaw ko sumama. Mood. Mood. I want to be with my PC. I want to be with my PC and nothing else. Fuck vacation. It's so hot. It's super hot. No one wants to go on vacation on a hot weather. That's inhumane. Nobody wants.
I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away,
right.
I came back to Juyun Karst.
I also don't want to go on a vacation
brings
recently
me peace of
because
mind. I feel better
yes. I had a New Year's resolution that I actually
the peace of these mountains.
Oh, hello.
Cloud Retainer? We're terribly
See,
sorry.
I knew I could have just
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
bored. Hindi ako din minsan type kasama mama ko. Masyado siyang extrovert.
About the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well.
What the heck?
Ah, the matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year. Ah, yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
That's a good topic.
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it.
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed.
Eh.
When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Wow.
Plump she was back then. Why, when she
Why the
stumbled while
angle?
we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball. The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh.
Oh, I missed Shinyan.
So fearful she was that she
Oo nga eh. Nakita ko yung meme na yun dati pa eh.
days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster
Now
she
it
had
all
seen.
makes sense now.
Cloud Retainer? Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
Okay. Session yung top. Creep si Cloud.
One's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
Yo.
You did the exact opposite. Impressive.
Be that so? But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival.
Oh god.
One cannot help but feel that remaining in Jueyun Karst shall not be good for her. One will tell you more about her, if you should permit it. Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Jueyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst.
Eh?
When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
Really? Like
Did by chance hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts? Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Okay.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong. Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Jueyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end.
She should be in the southern part of Mount Aotsong right now, preparing for the trial.
Okay.
Is that so? Let's go take a look then.
Now I wish to do Cloud Retainer's story quest again. It's so sweet. I like it. Almost made me pull for her. Right, where is it? That's the way. Can I just? Yep, I can just. You just do this. Grabe na alala ko kung ganyan dilok din nasa team ko. Tapos sabog-sabog pa Teams Relics ka. Teams and Relics ka. Relics? Artifacts? Lahat din ng talents level 1. Then first rerun ni Raiden nun. Oh, okay.
So here you are, Ganyu.
Why did you come here?
Nasa mid ako. Fudge.
Humans should not remain in the realm of Adepti for too long.
This girl.
Considering the kindness you have shown me, I can let you stay for the Adeptus training.
Sayang tulog na
This
ako.
trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer.
Sweet and sad. Kawawa yung
Its
apo.
goal is to
Okay.
help me feel like an Adeptus again.
Yes niya, kaso parang yung ibang crane na lola pa yung bida.
The training is much to her signature style.
Thankfully, she's not in her Shanyun form since this was supposed to be the first one before Shanyun's story quest.
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
Let us begin. Press R. Where's the next one? Okay. Whee! Okay. Sakit ni Ganyo. Talaga? Whee! Kahit ang layo dati, snipe talaga.
There's a lot of gliding around. It does feel like something Cloud Retainer would come up with.
Wait, let me try. Almost. Okay. A little bit up. It's the zoom in is blocking way too much. You have a lot of time. Come on. I guess it's not reacting because of it. Okay. Okay. Let's try not to be smug about this one. Okay. Biatch. Wow.
Ganya's a really awesome shooter.
If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised.
Oh. No! Get me up. 1 minute. Alright. Full throttle. Okay. Oh, there's more. Wait. I think I should attack that first. Okay. Okay, makes sense now. 1 minute. Gano'n ba karami to? 8. Fudge. Why did I do that? Okay. Why is there 3? R. Nope. No F. No F to me.
We've completed the task.
And make a
What do you
good. Kaya 3.
I agree. You possess many qualities similar to those of
Sorry,
Adepti,
Caps.
despite having none of their blood.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
Okay.
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
Okay.
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is...
Who is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
So it's Shell. That
I found him unapproachable at first, too. but I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Of course we are. Let's go.
Pag fully charged yung attack niya, maputok. The Dragon Dweller. Hey! Her? Is this? Ashdaha. It's Ashdaha. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go out and about in a little bit ago. Okay. Ciao. Ciao, ciao. Okay, I can picture. I can picture. I got Zhao. I got Zhao. Ignore the the ones above him. Oh, he's pretending to be asleep.
You're half an hour late.
What the
I
heck?
see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
Okay, Zhao.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer.
Okay.
I don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
The heck?
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
Okay.
I have nothing to hide.
Okay. Okay.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Okay.
Yes. I'm ready.
Are you sure? Okay. Xiao's trial. Okay. You're not as strong as... You're level 71. I'm level 80.
The trial's begun. Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed.
I'm not gonna use it. Oh, it's gonna be put... Okay.
Oh, mine's a bit... Ah.
You're in for a little shock.
Die. Okay.
No touching.
You're not immune
Come a little closer. You're in for
to
a little
overload.
shock.
Overload is fire.
You're in for a little shock.
You're not dead yet?
Born of ice and frost.
Light it up. Come a little closer.
Die. Wonder who's making this.
No touching.
Ah.
The night is cold.
Rise with the sun.
You're all messed up now.
Born of ice and frost.
Come a little.
Let the world collide.
Die. Okay, ult niya.
All hail. Redstone.
Come a little closer.
Okay. Electro charge. Why are you all spread out?
Try and stop. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Super conduct and die and disappear. Challenge complete. Where's Zhao?
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only
Bruh.
you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong
That
opinions.
was really admirable. He could be nicer.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
Yeah.
Have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Pesky visitor?
I can be
Here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Wait, is my voice okay? Did it return?
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis. I've finally come upon the Adepti. Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Wealth is
So it's a
heavily
pilgrim.
such minerals. Show why is it troublesome?
He can handle any battle, but talking to strange humans is a different story, huh?
Okay.
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
What blessings can you grant me?
Okay.
Wow, straight to the point, huh?
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
Oh. Okay.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy.
Okay.
A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Okay. Alright. What will this guy
Are
respond?
you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money?
Okay. Just gonna say.
Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Nobody's stopping you. Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his behavior. The things he said, he was right. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that
Okay.
But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus,
It's true! Just believe us!
Alright. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment. If I'm
Okay.
proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
Okay, girl.
Step in the right direction. Let's go!
Just disappeared. Okay. Go back. Go back. To your freaking home. Oh yeah. Alright. I think my voice is a little bit back. Something. Oh. Wow. Wait. 1, 26. 19. Makes sense, I guess. Okay.
We're finally back!
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there! You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right! Where do you want to go first, then?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea.
Oh.
Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Paimon. Paimon. Okay. Teleport. Okay. Clearly, you have forgotten your ways. Don't worry, your master will be here. Anyway.
The sound of the waves in this familiar port. The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Oh.
Huh. It's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents.
Okay.
It put me in a certain mood. Similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst, in fact.
Is that... It is! It's Lady Ganyu.
I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly busy.
Lady Ganyu? Why are you calling her that?
Mr. Ganyu.
Please don't also start calling me that. Allow me to introduce Uncle Tien. He is...
She forgot.
That's alright. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much
Sis,
for
kakatapos ko
Leo
lang ng
after all.
dalawang sobrang haba na documents para pati namin. And I feel you,
myself.
Ganyu.
Uncle Tien is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
Oh,
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing?
hirap din talaga. Doku, what the F?
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tien is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
Trying to remember if I remember.
What an honor
God,
to receive such high
so full.
praise from Lady Ganyu herself. I guess I must have done something right over the last, however many decades.
Uncle Tien, please. A person of your standing should really stop calling me Lady Ganyu.
Yes.
My apologies. It's not intentional, just a habit from my younger days.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the Qixing.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries, I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, she works at Yua High Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
Oh, she's back to work.
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at UAI Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh?
I didn't even notice.
Let's move then, to UAI Pavilion.
I think I know where it is. Question mark? No, I don't know where it is. Oh, we're back. We're going back here. All right. Get her back. Get her back to work. Keep I can stand on a tree that thin. Aim, baby. It's so long. We should. Oh, perfect.
Miss Ganyu, it's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he?
No.
Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yuehai Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of two stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation. Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Taxes.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Okay.
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario.
That's 1,000 years of work experience for you.
All right. Let's approach it this way then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
Okay.
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares.
Oh.
In that case...
In that case... I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
I still don't get it.
Miss Ganyu plans to let them expose each other.
Exactly.
Oh.
Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is... Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
Okay. Go back. Where is this? Oh, here. Okay. I may not continue the Archon quest, but I'll finish this one and end the stream for today. I am a bit sleepy now. Hello. Hello, Bolai. Bolai, you're supposed to be a good...
Aha! We meet again, traveler. And you must be from the Yuehai Pavilion? I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my wares.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from Yuehai Pavilion. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life? Ugh. That rascal Dongsheng. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best. If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
Behave. A little betty, but okay.
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Okay.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully. Line by line and word by word.
Okay.
Ah, here I found it. That exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Ugh, he even flaunted it in front of me. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
Okay.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Okay.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongshin.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chingsa Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Balai.
Oh, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
Okay.
I'm afraid I can't go to Chingsa Village.
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
Okay.
That's so
Okay.
considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
Okay. So there's busy. Okay. On the spot. Okay, which one? View details. Which one? Another world quest. How do we go up here? Huh?
Rev the engines!
Brum brum. This is one of the things I'm saying. I need to do this more often than not.
Full throttle!
We're going up. Ah, there it is. Chaos. What's going on? Okay. Why is he here? Quincy Village. Don't commit tax fraud, everybody.
Try and stop me!
Or you get jail time. Hello, Yundan. Okay. Master Lu.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
It's been 2 days. Master Lu. Okay. Okay, what's happening? You guys hear this excessive tapping, but I will finish this story quest of Ganyu and then we'll head back to we'll head to sleep now, or I'll die. This. What is this? Huh? Ah! I don't have a red dye though. Ah! Never mind. Never mind. Let's go to Serenity Pot. Let's get the red dye. I think it's a red dye or a black dye. I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe.
Trust rank. Wonder what this is. Let's see.
If you ever...
There's a gift. If I were a rich man. Let me get here first. There's like a gift. Will they give me gifts? Hello? Are you gonna give me gifts? Lisa.
Oh, I was completely lost.
Good morning.
Morning, cutie. I'm sure you're keeping on top of everything that needs doing. But if you find yourself struggling
Oh,
at
I
any
need to get
point,
there.
you know I'm always available to lend a hand.
Okay. Mabuhay ka. Mabuhay ka, Mitz. Mabuhay ka. Okay, sit. So who should I talk to? I cannot.
This place is great.
I love
so
this
quiet
place.
and serene. Like nothing could ever threaten the peace. I admire what you've accomplished here, traveler. I hope Natlan enjoys a similar tranquility one day.
Good morning.
Morning. Another busy day lies ahead, and I'm ready to tackle it head on.
Okay, you stay there. I would like to add more things here. But not now. We're busy. Hello, YouTube chat. I don't know how to pronounce your name.
Maybe you're...
Press rank. Huh? Maxed out. I don't know how to do what to do with this. Great. Furnishing. Set a red die. 61. Let's make 30. Embodiment of warfare. Oh, it's a weapon. Weapon. I can make one of these. Gave. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna ignore this.
If you ever...
Okay, we're gonna go back. Hey. Okay, we go here. Going back here. And we'll return to your home world. Okay.
Rev the engines!
Old lady. Wait. Hey. Submit. And I need one of this. Bruh. Finish this already. BC Sims up making the chair. Huh? $18. My picture. I need the time stone. Okay. Confirm. It's nighttime sunset.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call...
The following day, I've been scammed. this? What I think it is. And we're here. The host. Host. Okay. Oh my god, this is taking a long time. Hey, we're here. We're here, brother. Okay. Hey. Yunjin. No, it isn't. Tabibito, I was surprised. I was just thinking about you. Just cute. Just cute. But I have to cut this short. There's no voice acting. I just like her looks. She's pretty. Can't believe she's Geo. I thought she's Electro since her materials are in Inazuma, and I don't know why. Okay. Where? La. La. Okay. I like how smooth these transitions are. Whenever I skip dialogues like this. Okay. Fun area. What did you say? Can I like skip this through? Okay, that works for me. If only there's a skip button. A duck. Progress. Why? Why? Why do you have to ruin my story quest like this? Okay. Go back to Grandpa. You. I don't know what y'all are arguing about. Okay. Engine. Engine. In front of engine too. How dare you? Okay. Now, where's our mission to do this? That's inhumane. Okay. Old man.
Ah, welcome, welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you? I'm usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
Kingsa really is full of
Akasha, your name. I'll keep that in mind.
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
Paimon's sorry.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Don't worry, I know. You're from the UI Pavilion, right? Why would the Qixing care about an old man like me? Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me something. Ask away then.
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongsheng from Second Life has been evading taxation. Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Okay.
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng otherwise.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
Okay.
What's that supposed to mean?
Forgetful.
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenters. As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave. Since you need that invoice anyway, it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself. And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
Okay, old man. Don't die. Yet.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice. Time for us to show our stuff in a fight.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Ah, over there.
Oh, Paimon sees them too. It's one of the Fatui.
They must be plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Okay. Can you where's Oi. Oi. Get back here, punk.
Frozen.
Burn it down.
You'll get frostbite.
You're in for a little shock.
Yeah, try that.
Come a
Try
little
harder.
Closer. You're in for a
Yeah,
little
try
shock.
harder.
Come a little closer.
Precious preserve. Chill to
My guiding star.
Light it up.
He died. But there is scared.
Scoundrels.
I think you've had enough. About time you tell us your plan. No?
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention. If you don't spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
Huh.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Chinksa village.
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well, I was about to.
About to...
Pick berries over there.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think about it. I'm here alone, and Chinksa Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries, that's all.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
I also feel that he's telling the truth.
Okay.
Whoopsie!
I misjudged the situation and offended you. My apologies. Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us, Fatui.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
What's your choice then?
I'll get back to my berries.
What a bittersweet ending.
I made a laughingstock out of myself. I might have spent too much time away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Let's keep moving towards Master Lu's warehouse. Our goal is to get the invoice after all.
Okay. Where is he? Still here? Nope. This is my berry now. How dare you? This is mine. Nothing. Nothing is yours. Glazed lily. Okay. Why is it so far? Doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a pocket.
This is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few hair churls. Let's show them what we got.
Come a little closer.
Wreck.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little
Wreck.
closer. You're in for a little shock. Come.
The night is cold.
Burn it down!
Ow.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
My guiding star.
Rise with us!
Nope. You die. Where?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Not now.
Light it up!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Bam.
All clear. Quick, let's look around for the invoice.
Okay. Okay.
This one is an invoice from One Man Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it. This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too.
Okay.
This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let's bring this invoice back to Hoishin.
Okay. Found it. Excuse me. Oh. Raiden, why is it raining Raiden Shogun? Shogun, why is it Raiden A, why it's raining? Why the rain?
Ah, Ms.
Wow, it's
Ganyu,
morning.
you're back. I hope it wasn't too much trouble rushing about like that.
I promise to help you and I'll keep my word. Nothing to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
Okay.
Oh, thank you so much. Now we can solve this problem.
Agreed. How about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
Bruh. Cooked. Cooked. And you live there too. You're fucking cooked. You're near my teleporter. You're near the teleporter. You're so cooked. So about those stocks.
Isn't it Huixin from the Yuehai Pavilion? I remember you. I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. My tax declarations are scrupulous as well. I do hope that my business won't be affected by any groundless accusations.
Groundless accusations? Mr. Dongsheng, you seem very sure of yourself. But I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the end.
Okay.
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of profit.
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been proven guilty of tax evasion. I just came here to see if you'd confess.
What? Proven guilty? How come? That's impossible. Absolutely absurd.
He's talking without rhyme or reason. Must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure. Time for the finishing blow!
Mr. Dongsheng, can you tell me what this is?
It's an invoice from Fanmu Carpenters. I'm Master Lu. I didn't...
Do you admit to tax evasion? This transaction was absent from the tax record.
You're dead.
I didn't think you'd find out. I didn't leave a single trace.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boalai's aid.
Balai? That imp from Wanyo Boutique? So he told on me behind my back. He's got his own share of dirty laundry.
Oh? Mr. Dongsheng, I'd like to hear a little more about this dirty laundry. Would you care to elaborate?
Okay.
I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ganyu. I can take it from here.
That's good.
I must say, you're truly impressive, Ms. Ganyu. Your enemy knows you best. To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
It's actually one of your father's, the Tianshu's, old tricks. I just took some inspiration from it.
My father?
Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position, that's how Uncle Tian managed to keep his position in the Qixing secure for so many years. I figured that as Uncle Tian's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's strategies. So I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it out for you to see.
I can see it now. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about my father. I'm really grateful, Ms. Ganyu. You're the kindest mentor I've ever had.
Ganyu solved both Huixin's work and family problems. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, you've helped me so much. You must allow me to repay your kindness.
That's not necessary. No need to be so serious.
Then let me treat you to a meal. The Traveler and Paimon are invited as well. I appreciate your help.
All right, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat.
If it's just a meal, there's no reason for me to decline. It'll be my pleasure, Huixin.
Actually, I've already booked Senua Kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while.
All right. We dare not refuse such generosity.
Okay. Okay, is that done? Not yet. What? Here? Oh. I'm quite curious why here specifically.
Rev the engines!
Oh, here. Okay, I'm trying to enter. Wait. Should I be? Okay. Am I far away?
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the two of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Sure.
That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
No, she knows.
However, in reality, working at the Yuhai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task.
It is
I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you. Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuhai Pavilion, too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough. But after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20+ years, too.
Huixin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
Witness? It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through, the stories of its people. But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huixin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor. Apart from my contract with Rex Lapis, they rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Oh, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up!
Even if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing secretary.
Okay.
Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving already? Paimon's still hungry.
Let's go. Jade Chamber Secretaries. Shinyue. Kiosk. Why kiosk? Could have been worse. It's good though. It's not really the worst. What made you think that? Apocalypse? Maybe because of how long it is. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, it's 2. I wonder why there's attack. There's a sword pattern around me. And it becomes number 5 too. It's not like I'm in combat. Wah. You gotta go. They're dying.
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look who's back.
Eh.
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you 3 are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break,
we wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you. That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
And she's back.
Yes. There's one more thing. I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now.
You build yourself together.
To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined. I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
Sure, but are you ever done with work, Ganyu?
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
Okay. It's all done. What does she mean by that? Pita packet. Oh, what's this? Okay. Nah, it's not true. I thought I got another free character. Oh, right. She has another one. Oh, Yelan is a new one. Wait, she's already done. Yelan is next. Okay. I'll hate them. Nilo, Saino. I don't know who these are. Wait, I think I know her. I know him. So, oh, Yelan is unlocked. Great. Perfect. Tartaglia. Okay. Guess it's all done. All goods. There's only 2 left for this one. Where is it? I'm guessing there's more to this than meets the eye. But we'll take care of that in the tomorrow. Because my voice is dying and I need some sleep. Okay. Whoop. We're gonna end the stream now. Thank you so much for watching the stream again. This is the second time. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. I'm Green Azid. Follow me on my Twitter for all updates on my life. And follow me on my YouTube channels. Azid VTuber, where I'm streaming the VOD right now. And in Green Minecraft for Minecraft contents. I'm not really uploading much in there recently because I'm preparing my return there. And yeah, subscribe there. Subscribe. Okay, I'm gonna return soon. Soon, it will be soon. Okay. And as always, if you want to support me personally, go follow. Go. Okay. Okay. As a master person. Go check out my book, The King's Novel by Grenazid. It's a sci-fi fantasy genre, and the synopsis is: think of the modern era, discovering magic and integrating magic into the modern society. That's it. And the title The Kings, it's just the name of the group that led the modern era to this new magic era after discovering magic. Yeah, that's the synopsis. That's the synopsis. Anyway, adios. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.